Aw. morning, Sam.
Happy Saturday. How we going? How y'all doing? 50. 50 stream streak. It's like, oh my god. I'm here a lot, huh? I'm here a lot. Guess 3 times a week really adds up quick, don't it? That's yeah. Anyway. um Right off the top, fairest of warnings, I'm about to open a can. So if you don't want to hear that, it's happening. So, you know. I got a cheeky little Saturday monster. It's been a little bit since I've gotten myself one. So we're here. We're here. Cheers, y'all. Oh, I know. Kel is being very cheeky. So I'm wondering if I cue that greeting. They're still very actively doing their own thing. And we'll miss the greeting if I do it now. I would presume. So I think we'll keep that in the back pocket. And just try to remember to do it later. So for now, hello, Walkie. I know Rose is off enjoying food, but hello, Rose. Hello to anyone who is hiding in the background or watching later. Some folks do that. It's very sweet. So we got we're not that far in the game. We're not far. I forget how deep in the school is. I know it's not quite halfway. I think finishing the school will be a little less than halfway through. So there's still quite a bit to do. So I'll reiterate, it's very probable that we don't finish it today, but I'm still going to play as though we can. Because reasonably, like, we could finish today. It's just unlikely. But we have to make solid progress. Because if we do not, we might not be able to get through a Wednesday. And we need to get through a Wednesday. That's the final chance to finish this playthrough before everything else happens. It's going to be a very steep slope if we miss the mark on this one. So, we're going to try. So, I think with that preface off the top, I'm actually going to open the game now, get rolling kind of early. Because there's always times for yap. There's always times for chilling. We'll have lots of good discussion while we're playing. But I gotta make a better dent today than I did the last couple days. It is starting to make me a little bit nervous that we won't finish before Requiem, and that's unacceptable. It can't happen. So I just wish Unreal 5 was a little. I wish developers took a little more time to optimize Unreal 5, I should be saying. Because it would be nice if I could, like, have more stuff on the go while I'm playing games like this. It's the tragedy of playing the more modern games is that I have to cease my lurks, and I don't like doing that. There are too many lovely folks that I want to be supporting, even if I can't be directly in there. But so we've gotten to the school. We do actually have here. Check this real quick. In order. Ah. Broadcasts. How many are there? Maybe I wasn't as close to getting that as I thought I was. Okay, so I think actually reading those more... Not skimming them and actually reading them in detail, I think we are not on pace for getting that. And that will have to be a very deliberate effort. Interesting. Okay. So that'll be a problem for another time. We won't focus on that anymore. So it's just this. We've been ignoring the Sacred Sword, so that's easy. So I really only need to get to the Agura no Hotai-sama, which should be really easy. Happy birthday! Imagine, right? To someone somewhere. Surely we know somebody who has a birthday today, right? There's someone. I hope you're well.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droplin. Is that how that works? I mean, why not? Someone somewhere is having a birthday. Hinoko's birthday? That's true. I wonder... Do we know her? Hang on. You've got me curious now. Has that been posted anywhere officially? Leon's birthday? I think we can actually find that. Everyone's rolling in. Welcome back, Rose. Hello, Samu. My work here is done. I am actually going to look up these birthdays. I want to know. Silent Hill, Hinako. There's very little info on Hinako. Which actually that makes sense. Considering the timeline of this game is meant to be a little bit ambiguous for reasons I don't want to discuss yet. Don't know Samu's birthday? Am I misremembering if we had like a cheeky micro hey happy birthday semi recently for don't know anyone's birthday. I'm terrible at remembering dates, so it's okay. The Resident Evil characters definitely have canonical birthdays listed. They have to. When were you born, buddy? No, I guess not. No definitive date. For some reason, I'm getting results for, has to be an account. Exactly. That's right. Like, literally, I am garbage. Welcome in, Burb. Like, I try... If I think of it the moment I hear of a birthday, I'll plug it into my phone's calendar so that it's just there. But it was good for birth. It's true, and I will. I'm. I'd be lying to say I don't still sometimes open Facebook just to check birthdays. Even like, usually what happens is I'll be pretty sure it's someone's birthday, and then I'll just open Facebook to confirm. Somebody have a birthday? I mean, someone somewhere definitely does. It's someone's birthday. Some kind of social media app just to keep track of birthdays. Exclusively for birthday. I don't know where the information is coming from, but I am seeing 31st of July pop up for Leon, and I'm like, that there's no source for that at all. So I don't know where that's being pulled from. But 77. He was born in 77. So that would cause me anxiety. Yeah, having them be events called out in Discord very directly like that, it would become a cluster first and foremost. Like it the event page would be flooded. That's so many things for it to keep track of.
Is this some sort of offering?
Do not perceive. Stop. Oh, I like what we do in our, like, the little personal Discord, where just if someone happens to remember, they'll be like, hey, it's this person's birthday. And then, like, the 3 people who pay attention are like, happy birthday. That's simple enough. I dig that. Also, hello, KJ. Did I say hi already? If I didn't, hello. And if I did, hello, part 2. Vice Principal, please do not lock the key to the 2nd floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Yeah, that one's pretty blatant, isn't it? Forgot mine because Mongoose made a joke.
Better take this, just in case. Nothing useful here.
I'll reiterate, no matter what, no matter how hard I try,
Box won't open.
I'm terrible at remembering, so all it takes is one little thing like that to to derail my attention, and it's gone. Like, oh shit, I missed that one. So try to forget my own. You know, that's fair. Even though I never told you. Yeah, right? Damn. So sorry, Samu. How dare I? Frankly. Abysmal. Terrible. Horrible. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the 2nd floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Just like any other day. I tried to kind of embrace that from, like, a very young age. I was, like, super over my birthday by the time I was, like, 14. I just didn't like the general perception. I didn't want people to acknowledge that I existed. I forgot I can just go in here. This is open because I've done all this before.
Back to my track and field days.
Ow, fuck. Come on, man. Alright, can I, like, at least warm up for a second? Or are we just gonna do this? Yeah, it's all bad. Everything about all of this is just bad. Okay, I have so many healing items.
Is it dead?
Alright. Week before, we should do... we should buy Baldur's Gate 3. Unsure of this. Make nice food for my favorite people day. See, that's... yeah, that's fair. That's a good one. Oh, I don't remember how these worked. I just need to find them around. Buy them a game, that's fair. Dope remix for my birthday. It was great. No, it was flawless and perfect. No, that's absolutely fair. For a very long time, it would send me into a little bit of an existential spiral. So I understand getting that the generalized disdain for the day is understood. I do I like birthdays because I enjoy celebrating people, you know? It's nice acknowledging the folks that I like on a day that kind of should be theirs, you know? But I also have very often been in that spot of just not wanting to be perceived or acknowledge the day at all on my own front, so I don't push it. If people are vocal about being uncomfortable with the day. So, but everyone deserves nice things on their birthday. Even if that nice thing is just a, hey, we appreciate you, you know? Birthdays should be fun, to at least some capacity. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it. And what do you know? Popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? You were birthed once. Unless... A checkpoint for where you are in life is a bit bad for you. No, and that's fair. And it's gotten nicer, good. Again, it is a pressure point for a lot of people. So it's very understood when people don't want to celebrate it, but I hope that for the most part, many people are able to find some comfort in the day. Even if it's just getting to enjoy some peace and quiet in their own company. Sometimes that's all you need. I like getting the chance to just be alone and quiet for a bit. I don't remember your attack patterns at all. I'm realizing. So to keep just dealing with them quick. Very uncomfortable at times. It's a little bit infamous for that, isn't it? A very notorious Batman story. Open drawers. So that's different. Hey. Hey. You first. Who's next? Fair enough. Ooh, real high. Okay, one more. It's the wrong button. Oh, there was a split second I could have countered that too. Would not have been necessary. Yeah, and a lot of people lean on that in darker stories, don't they? Go a little too far sometimes. I haven't read the book myself, so I can't actually speak to its content. I just know that it's notorious for a reason. Oh, is it time? Oh, I think it's time. Now we got a light, medium, and heavy.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that greatly. Hope you enjoy your stay. Red flowers at these places in previous? I believe so. I believe so. I know they do change a bit, though. Want to see the colorful lights? I imagine they'll come back. I didn't dig into why that was happening, but I can only assume there'll be more, so just gotta wait for more cutscenes. Cutscene blinkies. Watch the Porygon episode. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. If you have any remote photosensitivity, do not do that to yourself. Hinako Kimiya Kanta Sachie Sakugo Rinko Shu Kotsuyuki. Origami of Fox Bears. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh, there's only one of you now. Well, I was not paying enough attention to them moving around. That's the code rack. Wonder if it's actually possible to fold it. I'm sure. The what was it? The kind of lore surrounding the paper foxes was that you would write down your woes and then throw the fox away. And that was kind of a way to lift that weight from your shoulders. I don't remember the details of what would kind of occur if other people found them after you tossed them. All those details are a little fuzzy at this point. This is just locked. Yeah. Okay. So we got the hairpin. We can open drawers. We got the fox note. I don't have a hot fox daddy. Just write like 100 of those a day.
Everything about free will is precious and timeless to us. It's what shaped you into who you are. Special memories. This is a special place, partner.
I feel like I accidentally layered 2 radio instances over one another there. Right, yeah. Stair key.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Well,
Thank you for your generosity.
Rose, thank you for your generosity. Allow me a moment to write that down. Not again.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. Someone exploded their piano. Need to find a key. Okay. Yes, final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Got a little irate. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on. Let me go get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Has never been interested? That's not true. I have no control over when a donation occurs. I simply collect when they do. It's unhealthy? Oh, that's fine. Was it delightful? Is the only important aspect of the meal. I remember us having a whole conversation on chip buddies at one point. Because we didn't know what they were over here. So I went down like a little search spiral. The hemoglobin is incompatible with hemoglobin. So the maths is mathing. I don't know how many of these are left. Serpent. We have to be getting close. Usually need significantly more stimulating flavor. Yeah, that's fair. Automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. Ooh. Will also recover at a slower rate. Okay. So the serpent strikes automatically. At the cost of sanity. I'm going to draw another one. Fuck it. You know, we'll probably get back up to 3,000 before we find an AMA to upgrade with, so. Camel. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. Okay, fair enough. Leave that there for now. Became a gotcha streamer. At least in this case, once I get an Omamori, there is a literal 0% chance of getting a duplicate. It's just pulled from the pool. Oops. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? It is just the puzzle, isn't it? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Rinko would help me cheat. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Go shopping? Absolutely. Coffee is important. Safe travels. I want boba, but the place is closed. That is hard. I'm sorry, Droplin.
Nothing.
Oh, whoops. Fruit. Wait. That's all I can interact with. Oh, rotate. Fool. They can't disappoint you by making it wrong. We'll have to try and find an easy way to formulate your own ice cap so you don't have to rely on them making it correctly. Rinko is the tart. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Smaller box. Iced cow. Iced cap. An iced cappuccino from the Tim Hortons is more along the lines of a. It's kind of like a it's a weird in between like slush, like a coffee flavored slushy, and a like a frappe. Yeah, they're weird ones. But I'm sure we could find a way to make one pretty easy. Simulation iced cap. It's been a very long time since I've had one though, so I would have to refresh on that. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I don't remember what they all look like. Maybe that first one was. No, it's not. That's definitely not. It's not just the one, is it? Could the tree also?
That wasn't right.
It's just the one. Okay. Have even more. It's true. You get them faster now. Win the evening. Probably get a good meet on. Yeah, it's fair. Not at noon when I pick it up. Yeah. I mean, like, if we were going to formulate one, we would get one to sample, because I would need the the comparison. But like it shouldn't be hard because it's basically just for convenience sake, because I know you typically grab them when you're like going to work, I assume. Or at the very least when you're out and about on the day. So if you can get your hands on like a travel size blender, you could make them at work. Hypothetically. It would just mean like pre-prepping kind of the coffee base. Which I imagine we could make pretty easily by making like a super thin syrup, because we would need to be combining something like the coffee liquid and a simple syrup anyway. So if we just cut out the middleman and made like a really thin sweetened coffee substance, and then you blend that to get the blend that with ice to get the consistency, and then you can just add whatever milk you want on top of it to get that thinner cappuccino flavor. Like, that really shouldn't be hard. You are essentially just making like a sweetened coffee frappe. Somehow makes a wild amount of sense. I got a thinker. I think sometimes. But those are the loose components. If you want to like at a bare minimum kind of rattle that concept around in your brain, that's essentially all you would need. Some kind of simple syrup, some kind of coffee base, and then like the milk and ice to blend it all together. So spend your thought on crappy coffee drinks. Now. I have a lot of fun formulating coffee amalgamations. They're just, I don't typically spend a lot of time thinking about making them myself because I don't drink them. But there's that side of me that is really into like stuff like bartending and mixology as well. And the fancier coffee beverages kind of lean into that side of things. I just don't experiment with that at all. Like, I've never fed that interest because it's a really expensive hobby that requires a lot of space that I don't have for like a nice home bar. And I have zero interest in pursuing that in a career sense. So I'm not going to like go work as a bartender to get that hobby fix. So the interest has just kind of been shoved aside. Potentially to be revisited when we eventually have an actual like house that could accommodate a bar. But for now, the coffee bar that I have already takes up enough space. And it's very tiny. So there's no way to fit like additional beverage accessories of sort into that space. How it's made at the store. No, and that's fair. That's why, like, I'm not thinking about doing anything super fancy with it, in fairness. I would, for the sake of satisfying that craving, we would be trying to emulate it as accurately as possible. Preferably with ingredients that are as affordable as possible. Just for the sake of simplicity, really. Honestly, you could probably make like the coffee part of the base out of just like an instant coffee. If you mixed the instant with cold water instead of hot, you could probably get something close. It would just be a matter of testing out a couple different ones to see which one tastes the most accurate. If we really wanted to be like freaks about it too, we could probably ask Tim Hortons if we could buy just like a cup of the Java base that they use for the iced caps. I don't know if they've changed since I worked there, but like 15 years ago or whenever the fuck it was, the iced caps was basically just like a pre-mixed Java syrup. So it was like this sticky liquid coffee base that got poured into a slushy machine. It wasn't a slushy machine, but it functionally was the exact same mechanism as a slushy machine. Like, it operated pretty much the same way. But it had an extra, like, blender attachment on it. So it would, like, churn and freeze the Java base so that it would have that, like, slush consistency. And then you would put a little bit of your milk in the bottom of the cup. Pour the base over top of that, and then like hit it with the blender a little bit so that it all got mixed in. I assume it's pretty much the same process. You do also need to remember, I did work at Tim's, so like I've seen how a lot of these things existed, and that helps fundamentally with like assembling the components ourselves. So drop the coffee part of the base. Look like the ice cream machines. Exactly, yeah. It is like it literally was just a big slushy, essentially, but it was coffee instead of juice, I guess. Slushies are like juice adjacent. You can make a chai latte? You could. It's always cozy. It's been a while since I've had a nice chai. I really should just go make one at some point. I am gonna read this. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Generic key. Shu hasn't read any of the letters. Yeah, those are all just the puzzles. You keep my toesies warm.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Like, we can't see her through the windows anymore because we turned off all the lighting settings.
You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Make only one joke about Shu's name and that was it. You're so fine. You make it a Claire and a Claire. Nothing there. Is there anything down here? Not really. Okay. Well, we have the second floor generic key. Let me just open up all the doors and do all the stuff and collect all the things. And then we will move on.
It's already made it this far.
Yeah, man. It's spreading like wildfire. Type of dough. So you've both lost me, so I just eat eclairs. You show me eclair, I say yes, thank you, and I consume it. I don't know anything about them fundamentally. Coffee eclair, ah, that would rip. Paired with a little coffee that you could kind of like dip it in, just soak up a little bit of that extra essence. I'd fuck it up. That'd be so good. Yes. Old annex, main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Coffee flavored food dipped in coffee with. Hey, I mean, you know. There are many other flavors that I appreciate more, but as a little treat, you're not inaccurate. I would fuck it up. Honestly, though, the thing I like to dip in coffee the most is, for the most part, I don't like dealing with the fact that little crumbs and stuff get into the coffee, because I like to drink all of the coffee, but I don't like the textural contrast of stuff floating in it. But the one thing that I'll deal with it for consistently, some nice biscotti. I absolutely adore having a little bit of biscotti dipped into my my filter coffee. Shit's so good. Yeah, Walkie, I fucked those up. I devoured them. One of you is evil. Which of you is gonna attack me? Nice try. You all have pills. Rude. For the love of chocolate milk. Yeah. Usually I'll try to just drink as much of the beverage as I can and leave just like that tiny little splash with all the crumbs floating in it at the bottom. Oh, ads are literally about to ads are about to play. Sorry. Why am I getting tongue-tied on that? We will stop progression as per always, so no one misses anything, but they are about to happen, so we have TT's locker, 377. Perfect. Make them a little seldomly during the year. I mean, it is a nice little treat. It's kind of your call. Like, I'm not asking you to put yourself out by any means. Considering you already do them, like, annually, that's more of a blessing than I would ever expect. Truly. So, if it were to remain that way, I'm not going to be upset. That's already such a kind gesture. So, I used to have it a lot more regularly, is the thing. Because we had, like, one of the bakers at work. Kind of, like, specialized in the biscotti. And once she quit, we just stopped carrying biscotti at work. Which, like, to be fair, not that many people got it. I was probably I was probably amongst the top consumers of our biscotti in the province. um, and it was because it was so accessible at work. Like, I would just have my morning espresso when I got in. And then when I was sitting down to like start work proper, I would pour like a full mug of filter coffee and then grab a couple biscotti. And that would be like how I'd start my day essentially. And then she quit. And we no longer had biscotti in house. So I stopped having it outside of you presenting us with those lovely treat boxes on Christmas. I do really miss her biscotti, but I'm not gonna lie, I like yours more because it's not quite as like dry. It has a little more structure to it and a little more sweetness to it. The stuff that she made was really good. It was, but it was definitely a much harder product. So it almost required the coffee. If I don't want to dip the biscotti that you make, I'm not gonna like chip a tooth on it, which is a solid bonus. So, um, the work biscotti was definitely crunchy. And again, it was good. I really liked it. It's just different stuff, you know. Welcome back from ads. Appreciate anyone who sat through them. I picked up this right as they rolled in, so we just sat here on this screen. So, as I promised, you missed nothing. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Stop that. I'm looking around here. Destroyed. Metaphorical biscotti glazing, truly. It was literally like a whole 3-minute ad break talking about biscotti. Liar, 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 liar. Fucked up to where someone got bullied. Yeah, but kids suck, you know. Kids suck. Where have I not been? Have I really actually been everywhere up here? It would seem so. Okay. Sorry, my fucking phone still has the vibrate turned on. Mistake. Yeah, so it's just stuff down here that I gotta go back to. Get that all sorted and figured out. I wish Rebecca would fall into a plate of cheese. Like, okay. God, I love the sledge. Sledge is so good. For a cheese enjoyer. That does depend on Rebecca. You know, it is fair. I know what would make Rebecca happier than anyone else on the planet. Douse her in cheese.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's good.
It's comfy for tomorrow. A lot of booster packs. Clearly looked at them, went neat. A twist on Carrie. Yeah. Carrie, good ending. The lockers are over here. Yeah, you were easy, right? Owie. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Forgot about that one. Poor Rebecca has a dairy intolerance. Listen, though, if there's anything I know about lactose and dairy intolerant folks, it's that no one else loves cheese more. So if it's gonna kill you, at least you're dying happy, right? Do not say it out of context. The context was there was a lock on screen. Who's this? Sorry. Ayumi, I don't have yours yet, actually. You're the one that I need. Suga, you were the SOS. Borage, perfect. You were 377. Someone did go to town on your locker. Perfect. So we just need that one combo. That's good. That's good. It floored me from the smell. Sure as hell ate it. Also spent hours in the bathroom. Yeah. Exactly what I'm saying, though. Listen, I don't suffer too much from it, but I also shouldn't be eating much of the dairy that I do. Appreciate the hydrate. Everyone guzzle H2O now. Looking at something I thought. No, never mind. Is that a note? It seems like there's stuff. Yeah. What does that mean? I don't remember what that meant. Inaudible land lump. Seti, how'd cats go? You went for an ungodly amount of time, dude. So Sidizium started that Mewgenics game. Mewgenics, as in cats. And last I checked, it was like you were playing for what, 18 hours? He just streamed it for like 16, 18 straight hours. So, I guess if you want to know what that game's about, you can go watch that VOD, because there's a lot of it. Still playing off stream. Can't get enough. Yeah, we'll find the note about the code. Alabama slam a team. It's like, I can't believe you're still awake. Of all things. Must be amazing. That's what I've been hearing. I don't even know what kind of game it is. It looked like... Yeah, Neon was playing it, but I had started streaming before he got into it, so I missed his jumping in. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Esitru, but I love you too. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hello. It's that time. Cal. I backburnered it just for you. Good morning, Cal. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Going through all those demos. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so valid. Hello, everyone coming across from the old Ocarina of Time. How far'd you get? What'd you finish? Where'd you get to? Oh my goodness. Sorry, it was very shrimpy. And we're straightening it out now. I'll cry because it's almost over. Was that the last temple you had to do? You know you've been getting real close. Yeah? Alright, so next time. Next time's the time, huh? That is exciting, though. It was funny, like, watching you run through Shadow and then Spirit. I know a lot of people do it in that order, but it always feels backward because the very first time I played the game, I did it reverse order than that. I started with Spirit and went Shadow after. So in my brain, that's just like the play order. But I see so many people. You can do, yeah. Yeah. You don't, like, those two are not tied to one another in sequence. You can play them however you want. There are certain ones that you have to, like, do in a specified order, but Shadow and Spirit are kind of independent. Could not handle the kick-ass ambience. Let me get y'all a proper greeting here before we get too into it. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So, we have been working our way through a playthrough of Silent Hill F. This is my third playthrough, and a thing to note about F in particular is that each subsequent New Game Plus gives you additional puzzle pieces to the overall story of the game. So being playthrough number 3, you are in for notable spoilers if you're trying to avoid them. So that's kind of the big warning on that one. Secondary warning is, again, this is primarily a horror stream. So if you can't stomach horror at all, I understand if you choose to raid and run. But we try to keep it pretty cozy in here because I don't struggle with horror. So if you would like to experience the stories of games that you struggle to play for yourself, hello. That's what I'm here for. If you have met them before, you could also call them Dusk. This is true. Yeah. So we're working through F. And I know both Kel and I are kind of doing a similar race right now, where we're trying to finish the game we're working through before Friday rolls around. Because once Friday hits, everything else is on pause. Nothing else matters. Fucking Requiem coming out Friday. Being that Spirit Temple is done, I know Kel will be able to finish up before Friday. I am less certain about my progress. I'm going to be trying to get a large chunk of this game finished today. There is a small chance I'll finish it today, but I'm not too hopeful of that. So I'm hoping I can just at least get through enough that it's very easy to finish it Wednesday. Because Wednesday is the last chance I have. Everything else is going to be backburnered if it's not done before Friday. So, yeah. With that all out of the way, if any of you lovelies do just have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself first and foremost. So, convinced the 27th was a Thursday? I don't think it is. It is Friday, right? I wouldn't be surprised if I have either the day or the date incorrect, but it is Friday. Okay, yeah. I know a weird one is Death Stranding 2 will be releasing on a Thursday. That one's going to be strange. So, Goblin Story DLC for 9. Droblin, why didn't you tell me? Was it embargo? Were you just not allowed? Did you sign an NDA? Before the main game prequel chapter. Perfectly clean 4-week month this year. Wow. That is wild. Wild. Pit of Goblin crossover. He's the ultimate snack. Oh goodness. Yes, hang on. Before we get too far in, who we got coming in here? Obviously, Kel, of course. Bringing all the lovely folks over. Got Jordan rolling in. James, hello. And I saw Rose sneak in that way too. Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. And Tupper, of course. I hope you're all well.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose Tower. Hope you're doing well. So we are currently most of the way through the school segment. So we're going to keep chipping away at that. Making solid progress bit by bit. Yeah. Yeah. School, my beloved. It's always something about a school, huh? It's always something about a school. Must have been going through something. One of these packs is a $60 USD. Oh. I mean, you still have the card. It's just chilling there, right? Also of note, even though this is playthrough number 3, I still don't like to talk about what has occurred in previous playthroughs. If a story beat hasn't happened yet in the current playthrough, I try not to talk about it. Just so we do avoid any, like, preemptive spoilering for folks who do just want to kind of ride along and get the story bit by bit as it unfolds, so...
Quote 25. School My Beloved, at Kelbo's, Silent Hill, the 21st of February, 2026.
I didn't clue in yesterday that she doesn't even try to say the F part. She just skips it. Row 4 or line 2. I mean, we were going to examine every desk anyway. Okay. Why is K an asterisk? Well, no, that makes sense. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I guess it works. It makes some sense. Okay. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. Thanks. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea! The sea! The best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. Perfect. Easy peasy. 5, 3, 4.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie. It's so cute of him, using his name and code. Climb in his locker and drown in his smell is quite the energy, but... It's some Silent Hill game, I don't fucking know. Doesn't like certain special symbols, that's fair. Inverted exclamation mark. Okay, where are we? Right, just back to the locker. We just need the C combo. Hey. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That was kind of rude. I didn't actually mean to attack there. Small problem with these super cool haptic triggers on the DualSense. They are really sensitive. If you fuck up the way I did, it bites you in the ass. Rude. Okay, so we have several things. Oh wait, do I have? I thought I had like an additional key for something. I don't remember how to check key items. Hmm. Take some of the cards home with you. I'll try to remember to bring my little box then so that I can transport them safely. Well, the box is getting pretty full too. Ah, there should be room. It should be fine. Something specifically to quote myself and find out how she says it. Vibrating phone text doesn't. There. Vibrating phone text. To use in other channels. I might get a box from you. We'll see what happens when that time comes then. Get boxed. I haven't trained. I'm not a boxer.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shin. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. Put a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
Yes, please. That would be incredible. Stinko-chan. What all can I get rid of? I could just like eat some of the arara. Look at that big pull. Do I just draw another Omamori? I think why not, right? We still haven't found an Emma, so it doesn't really matter. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Okay, cute, fun. Slightly restores. I should save as well. Oh, right. I need to... I didn't go open that box yet, did I? Did I? I don't think I did. 2000s Nintendo game without paying $100 a title.
Finally found it.
It's true. This is true.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
If you want.
Or may face some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
It's gotta have that D instead of a T in there. Hit him with the partner. I mean, let's be real. If we're leaning into cowboy, replace the what's up with just a straight howdy. You know? Straight howdy. Hit him with it. Along with the text. Beautiful. Thank you.
And laid claim to my soul.
Howdy, partner.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Here's a face.
Do not push yourself.
Now we fine.
Rest.
We're so good. Don't worry about it. I need to remember how this combat works. 'Cause I sure don't. Oh, goodness.
Agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Her arm. So, okay. We'll address that after the cutscene. One moment.
Now, onward we go.
So technically, you didn't miss anything. Devoted to the furry lifestyle. Shit happens. When they added where we go. Hilariously, the way the way these segments roll out once you get the arm are kind of run parallel with that. Tis the Sonic joke, a Sonic Unleashed joke specifically. One of the few Sonic games I did actually play. We had that one on the 360, if I recall correct. Pachinko right go into the stratosphere. Gave up on World 3. I don't think I finished it. I just know we had it and I played quite a bit of it. Yes, so to address this, so in the first playthrough, there is a long segment where you very gradually go through the steps of becoming this. It is a long, drawn-out ritual that you go through the endeavor of powering through. In New Game Plus, you bypass it entirely. Once you get to a certain shrine segment, this happens to be the first shrine segment with it, you just get it. It gives you like a micro flashback cutscene of all of the bits happening, and then you just come back to the shrine and you've already gone through the whole ritual. So we'll still like run through the area of the shrine that the ritual originally occurs in, but we don't actually have to do any of it anymore because we've already done it. So jazz band from Unleashed plays. That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh. So if I'm remembering right, the ritual usually occurs in the shrine segment after this one. So we get it like at least a whole segment early. This one's gonna be there's other stuff happening. Yeah, we'll start here. So weird. He does start getting a little sus as the game goes. Yeah.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That is Rinko. It is indeed. Do I put something here? Will be more confusing than I can. No, honestly. So the nice thing about having all of these upgrades early is that I can do this. And they can no longer respawn. Dolls on 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 dolls. Isn't weapon degradation? No, there isn't. The shrine segments, the weapons are all permanent anyway. So all those ceremonial weapons you pick up through at the shrine bits, you don't have to worry about them breaking. That's a lot of dolls. It's many dolls. Beatboxing. Yeah. You know, KJ, that's very fair. That's so valid. When you put it that way. Okay, so let's set to rabbit and Triforce first. So this requires green. This requires blue. That one up there. Is there one up there? I don't know. I don't know. Just, I think this is the blue, red and blue. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we'll go up here first. This hurts my heart. It do be the way though, don't it? Also, the stagger on the arms attacks, very strong. The enemies get kind of locked in place pretty easily. Is this? Yeah, it is. Candy shop first. Okay. The degradation is 2 times as fast. That's why you use arms. It's a broken potato with a strong wrist.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
Just want to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Candies bring back memories. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got a ton of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Strange note. Strange tone to that note. I started to think I was better than everybody. Because I was. And then you got into a fight with me. And I was like, wow. Let's be friends. Hey, pal. I like that you're both here, actually. It's very rude. Let me just this. Beautiful. Get out of here. It's not seeing any redemption for her. I don't know if there's redemption so much as just like nuance. I never claimed we were going to learn to like her. It's not right either. Do I just drop another first aid kit? That's so much. So many first aid. I don't need the bandage. I don't know why I'm picking it up. Rico hating club badge. No dusks allowed. I didn't say I like her. Yum yum. Normal candy. Hee. Wahoo. Surely everything here is fine. Leftward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting... what? It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
Found it.
Was that worded like that? Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I have never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why don't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. There is also, of note, the probability that everything you find in the shrine is a distortion of reality and not an actual like, I don't think those notes are actually from Rinko, right? They are a hyperbole of maybe some of the character's thoughts and feelings kind of warped and distorted to really feed into the worst aspects of them. Presented to Hinako to give her a certain sense of distrust and make it easy to detach from them.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Again, we haven't gotten as many answers about what's going on in the shrine segments that we have so far for, like, the overworld bits. So there's a good chance a lot of what we encounter here really isn't quite as it seems. Being manipulated, potentially. Was green, yeah. The back wound is so horrible. Wolf must be cold from that torn shirt. I know, right? It's a whole ass brand. She got a kudzu brand. But really, it's mostly just tragic that she's got her full back exposed. 'Cause you're right, it would be quite chilly, wouldn't it?
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines.
Brand, yeah.
Wrinkles.
Yeah, it's a brand. The actual ritual segments, if you're not good with non-monster centric body horror, like just very, very human body horror, if you struggle with that, probably don't watch those cutscenes from the first playthrough, because they get into it. They can be really intense. Rinko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does she care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy, like an idiot. Getting branded over the spine. I couldn't imagine being branded, period. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy, kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Abisugaka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Rinko collects dolls? Could end up paralyzed is very much present. Very, very, very unlikely. That would be like the definition of a freak accident kind of thing. Every time the tattoo artist went over my spine, yeah. There are areas that are sensitive for sure. The best thing you can do is just make sure you're rested for it. Because I have two, like, I have a pair of calf tattoos. And one leg was extremely easy. Like, I could have fallen asleep. But the other leg, I got after a day of work instead of on a day off. So I was underslept, exhausted from work, hot, underfed, full of coffee. I got into that appointment and it was it was an endeavor to sit through it. So seems like a horrible accident or infection. Yeah, exactly. And if you get an infection from it, as long as you are taking care of yourself, you shouldn't. So it would be very likely that it was malpractice from the artist. Got tattoos of baby cows. No, no, no. On my calves. The back of my legs. My little leggies. We do have ads coming in just shy of 3 minutes as well. And that'll be the 2 hour. God, already. So at that point, I should stand up and take a little break. Definitely wasn't well rested, yeah. And that's the killer. That's always the killer. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No. What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident, or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Nearly fell asleep during my tattoo sessions. That's how most of them have gone, yeah. For the most part, I just get very, very cozy. And when you get cozy, you kind of get a little sleepy, you know? So, center of my back. Had to limit it to hour-long sessions. That's so fair. Part of it, too, is just like, it can be difficult to stay in a position like that too long. Has to stop leaving her dolls next to the heater. Yeah, what the fuck, right? An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Hey. There you go. Like one of you's gonna get up. You're all getting up. Just like corral them all around. Do you want to get to that siphon before it disappears, please? Thank you. Oh, got you both. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. We'll pause here for a second. I'm gonna go stand up for a sec, so let me throw this here on. There's not much left of this album. Well, yeah, I'll just keep it rolling. It's fine. I'll be right back. Hello. My brain just activated and I remembered that I'm terrible. I forgot to shout out Cal properly. So, if you're not already following Cal, get on over there. But also, further, I had a moment where I was like, oh fuck, I've been so good to show people out. And there were 2 raids yesterday that I completely missed, so I'm gonna shout them out now, and y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. And depression left my body. That's just what it does. That's just what it does. So there is a cooldown on when shoutouts can happen, but as soon as the cooldown expires, I'm sending you in 2 more directions. And you better go follow those people, because they're also really sweet. Everyone's very sweet. Fucking follow them. Oh my god, hang on. Where's all my stuff? Ah! Things! Where are they? Oh, we're good. We're here now. Okay. Here first. Here first, while we chit-chat. So yesterday, we got 2 raids. Got 2 raids from 2 lovely individuals. So, one of them is a space that I am a little newer to, but it's always very wonderful there. And it's very kind to bring his community over here. So, go follow. Please, Twitch! Let me do it. 30 more seconds. I'm just gonna say it. Go follow Saccharin. You'll get the actual pop-up in a minute. You'll get it in a minute. Hold cue cards for me when I stream. Constantly forget to say things. I mean, like, there aren't any rules definitively, but it's just, it feels nice to be like, yo, these people are chill. Go follow them. It is polite. They brought their community over. The least you can do is send yours over there, right? That's what I think. There it is. Go follow Saccharin. Do it. That one's kind of a funny one for me. Like, I know that I know Saccharin through Axis. So we've sent folks over to Axis a couple times. But Axis is a little bit of an anomaly to me because, like, I'm really good at tracing how I found people. I have zero recollection of how I ended up in Axis' space. All I can assume is that it was part of a raid train that I had, like, stepped away from my computer for. I do not know who sent me there. Like, I just came back to my computer and I was in there. And, I just didn't leave. I guess I'm just there now. And they have to deal with it. So... But being in that space, I've also stumbled into Saccharin's space. And it's been fun and cozy there too. So, but that's not all. We got another one. It's probably still on a cooldown because the cooldown is long for some fucking reason. But we also got a cheeky raid very close to the end last night from Neon. Y'all should also know Neon. Neon's a sweetheart. Another fellow bug friend. Both Kel and Neon are part of the bug friend stream group that we're in. Stream team, that's the word. Neon Kennedy, that's the one. 18 more seconds. Come on. Come on. So we're getting all those shoutouts that I shamefully missed yesterday. I'm sorry. Doubly sorry if anyone gets these shoutouts, then like, what the fuck are they doing shouting me out now? Sorry for any confusion. but you deserve the shout out anyway, so. Should add a bug emote. That's a great idea. What if we all make our own cheeky little bug emotes without telling Ellie? Wouldn't that be fun? No pressure, but I like that idea. Yes, also follow Neon. Follow Cal. Follow Saccharin. Follow Neon. Everyone's sweet. Stick bug, but each one has the streamer's face slapped on. All right. With all that then, let me pause the music. Pull this game back up and get back into it. And sorry again for just wondering why I randomly got a shout out. Yeah, don't worry about it. No reason at all. Just, you know, things happen sometimes. Did you, never mind. It doesn't matter. I followed Neon and smiled for like an hour yesterday. Neon's just fun and sweet. Fancy messing with you. I was trying to figure out how to draw attention to it to add to the bit and was like, there's no way I can make this funnier. I hope you're well, Neon. Sorry that the shout out is like 14 hours delayed or whatever, but you know. Made pasta? Let's go. Where'd you share it? Where's the pasta? Well and full of pasta. Beautiful. That's the way to be. Ooh. Ooh. Great shape, by the way. Excellent pasta shape. Delightful choice. A little chicken spinach, kind of like an Alfredo looking situation with the white sauce. Is that what I'm picking up here? It looks good. It looks really good. Been working. Oh, that's so good. Tupper is hard at work. Pretty much perfect. It looks delightful. You can't go wrong. And again, that pasta shape, I love all pasta. Like, I'm not really picky. I'll eat pasta. But that one, that's a good one. Trouble with following people. The list overwhelmed. No, that's so fair. Honestly, there are a lot of people that I also follow. And I don't tune into as many of them as I would like to. Partly because Twitch kind of limits how many channels you can lurk in before it stops counting your existence. I've come to the conclusion that 3 is the limit. You stop registering after 3. Did you know there was? I didn't know there was a limit. Gally hit follow cap. That's wild. That would be stressful to me. I don't know how she keeps track of anything. No, there are a lot of folks that I would like to tune into more. But I've got channels that I need to be in, you know? There are people that I just need to see. And then, of course, there are a lot of channels that are just live when I can't watch. Namely, when I'm asleep. Because I can't have devices ambiently lingering. So, includes VODs? Wow, that's weird. It's like if you try to watch a VOD while you have 3 channels open, it stops counting you. Come on, Twitch. Get off it. Boost numbers for most. No, and that's fair. There's no obligation. I don't have to lurk in all the channels that I choose to lurk in. I just do. And also, when, like, if I'm on my PC, I do actually have all 3 channels that I'm lurking in active. Like, the audio is really low, but there's audio on all 3 of them, and I am paying attention to it. As impossible as that sounds, I'm actively listening to all 3 channels simultaneously. And I'll just, like, if I catch part of what's going on and I want to partake in it, I'll turn that channel up a little bit more and start typing in that chat. But I have all 3 of them on. Just really, really low. That would melt my brain. I'm doing that while I'm, like, playing a game, usually. So not only am I paying attention to a game, but I'm paying attention to 3 channels simultaneously. It's what I do. That is only if I'm at my PC, though. So. Brain does melt. I understand it's not for everybody. Most of the time, that's not the case. Typically, I've got, like, 1 channel active on my phone because I'm at work. And then I've got 2 channels that I can't hear on the work laptop that I'm using. And I'll swap those out periodically. I'll just bounce around them. So the one that I have on my phone, I'll swap into one of the tabs on the laptop, and the tab that I swapped out of on the laptop will go onto the phone, kind of thing. And I'll just, like, hop around those 3 channels periodically through my workday. There's a little insight to how I interact with Twitch. When I say I'm always there, I really do mean I'm always there. After 3 simultaneous streams. No, it's so fair. Always there. That's it. Always watching to some capacity. As best I can. We're gonna read this. Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. From the first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. that goes. Weird Tinder text you get at 5 a.m. Hello, police? Hello? Hello? Yeah, so those notes are different each New Game Plus as well, because those are not what that said. That is not what either of those said when we did this last playthrough. So the reason I don't have all of the journals for these segments is because they are just different each time. I can only get a section of them per playthrough, it would seem. So, that's fun. Fun and duly noted. Hey. Hey. I heard you too. That's rude as fuck. I do wonder if there's going to be more to obtain for those, or if this will be the playthrough that I get them all in. So there's still a whole other ending that I'll have to get after this that isn't the fun ending. Even then, they might still do more in the fun one too. I don't know. Better or worse than hi, hi, hello, hi, hey, what are you wearing, hi, hey. Oh. People apparently, yeah, they absolutely do write like that, yeah. Anything at all they can possibly do to get your attention. To lick entrails and chill. You, you want to make some brain soup together? I'd like to report a goblin.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
No,
Recess.
the concept of prions freaks me out too much to even entertain the idea of brain soup. So class observation log. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Yeah, maybe just like quit being a weird, egotistical narcissist. You freak. Fuck. Inventory always fucking full. I should have fed some things to the shrine. I just... Do I waste a fucking... Yeah, probably, right? They take up so much space. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. Can't give up the aura. Yeah, I gotta maintain that sense of megalomaniacal narcissism. Gotta make sure everyone knows I think I'm better than them. I should never have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester. And now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. I just got Rinko's diary achievement, so we are getting the complete diaries this run. I should assume. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but
Good morning, Sam.
I'm really just looking down on. Good morning, Fresso. Welcome in. Of course, not late at all. Fashionably late is the term. Very deliberate, timely decision to be the star of the show upon entering the room. Surely. That was the ploy the whole time. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Precisely when they mean to. Exactly. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. We have the left facing, the right facing, and the forward facing foxes. Stop that. I really don't actually have to deal with these things. And they're very annoying to deal with, so I'm like, do I want to? But we've been pretty persistent on destroying everything we've encountered, so why give up now? These are just so annoying to fight when there's more than one. Close enough. While, yes, I can. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. They hopscotch. They are a great enemy. They're just really fucking annoying. I don't know if you caught it too, but their little porcelain doll faces shatter gradually as you fight them as well. Fundamentally, they are really, really good enemies.
Sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was so much better than you at those things.
They just suck to fight when there's multiple. Any enemy that can like stagger you and stun you in place is a fucking nuisance. So hate them. Hate them. So I don't really need the Aurora. I can just sell that. We still haven't found an ammo though. Like, maybe I do just draw another Omamori, huh? We're already halfway to another 1,000, so... And I need to draw all of them for another achievement. I have to collect every single one. So... you know? Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed. Ooh. Ooh. I do like that. It could synergize in a really fun way. I need to go through the abilities again. So after the second playthrough, I was thinking a lot about potential synergies, but I didn't, like, engage any of them.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why do you get it all? Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Stinko tougher. Ruthless. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. Stinko did a Stinko's wild. Oh, goodness. Don't think the few... yeah, no, it is really cool. It is a really, really fun system. Because again, it lends itself to letting you piece together and figure out really cool synergies. What was said about Dreamland? She claimed that we are off in Dreamland. There wasn't a significant amount of detail about that specifically.
Quote 26. Stinko did a Cinco / at the Killing Joke 5, Silent Hill. the 21st of February, 2026.
I've done something neat? Okay, pray tell.
This is Sakuko's.
Sakuko. — 2026. Way better than you thought. Cool. Okay. Something similar with Sakuko. Essentially, this segment is bidding farewell to our friends. It is a metaphorical farewell presented in a very literal sense. Dodged right into that, didn't I? Didn't even try to dodge that one. The way this whole bit is presented is a large part of why I'm of the mind that the whole shrine segment isn't quite what it seems. One with one coat, one with two. Made note of each. Cool. Yeah, I would love to see how they hold up. Be very, very cool. Tupper's getting crafty. Forgot how kind of linear this bit actually was. All power to crafty people. All power to crafty people. Genuinely. Tupper makes cool stuff. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out. But when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I am a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Let boyfriends get married together? Yeah, like, absolutely. They deserve it. Is this my locker? Nice, nice. I hate these things. I will say, though, being fully upgraded and being on a difficulty lower than the last playthroughs this does feel dramatically easier. Doing New Game Plus on Lost in the Fog kicked my ass. Oh, this is the first room. Never mind. Okay, we're just back where we started. You can have my Yukon in the divine water. Take it all. I have so few slots left. See, little things like the text all over the walls. You make me wish I had some level of ability to read Japanese. Come on now. This is very dicey. I'm actually just gonna go out real quick. Just heal. You just won't deal with it. Don't gotta. And look, a first aid kit right there to replace it. A lot of it is pretty smudgy too. Just kind of everywhere. Like... does seem to be repeating. It does seem to be the same thing repeated over and over. Think it's Trader? That would track. That would absolutely track. Nice. Is that all that is? I don't really remember where to go from here. That's locked now. Oh, that's locked too. So it's literally just to open that door to get in there. Okay. There definitely is not anything hiding that I missed. Okay. Definitely Trader. Okay. Pretty sure I run back through this way. Yeah. Yeah, because those got swapped. Yeah. Okay. So far, it makes no sense. I got a lot of theories on that. After, 2 playthroughs.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Sakugo's is pretty blatant.
Rabbits. Sakugo loved rabbits.
But again, that is unfortunately something that will not be discussed until we're a little further in. I promise I will info dump. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. So in Sakugo's case, that's already painting a pretty big picture for why she says it, especially as often as she does. Between the promising to do everything together and the, oh hey, you're moving away. You can start to puzzle together some little details about that. Two of you in this room is not fun. Fuck me, really? Special day, weirdness with Shu. The very opening of this playthrough, her dad making a comment about how she was going to help him clear his debt. Very, very blatantly. Puzzling some of it together, making some assumptions. Mm-hmm. Again, this is third playthrough for me, so some of the details are missing. If this is your first go through it. But you're getting some pieces, so I just have significantly more, so I'll help fill in gaps after. That's the part I have fun with. Great at jumping to conclusions. I mean, that's part of the fun. That is theory crafting, really. You, based on the contexts and clues that you have, you make an assumption. And then as you get more clues and context, you either affirm or disprove what you'd already come to. And make new assumptions based on the new information. It's all part of the fun. I love theory crafting. It's why the fourth game was my favorite, is my favorite, was my favorite of the originals, and is still probably my favorite Silent Hill, but it's also why I'm enjoying, insert map hack quote, it is why I'm enjoying this one as much as I am as well, so. Sakuko's Dream. This one really, really takes its time telling you anything. Should just use a bandage. I have so many. So many bandages. Oh my god. Is there a reason to go back in? I don't think there's a reason to go back in here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's just this way.
Hinako! You came for me! I'm scared! Please get me out of here!
Two must face each other as one, to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. So I didn't get the achievement for finishing Sakuko's journal. So I'm wondering if either I missed some in general, or if they're not all completable by playthrough 3. I don't think I was supposed to be able to turn. Yes, okay. They made that significantly easier. I mean, it is easy, so of course they did, but nothing else in here. Okay. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone! Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
There were a lot of notes in the first 2 playthroughs as well about how Sakuko is petrified of the dark as well. Which is why there was so much emphasis on turning out the lamps and blowing out the candles in that one. So I won't spoiler myself for the 2 to 3 things in this game. Cannot make a rhyme on. Landed on an obvious generated text site. It's talked about a completely different game. Oh goodness. Yeah. Only calls Hinako partner. Rarely uses her name. Yeah. I don't have too many theories on that yet, but it is absolutely of note as well. I'll leave that. Do have ads in a little over 2 minutes. Like, is this gonna enter a cutscene? Probably not. Not until I go through, right? Yeah, door closed, door open, proceed to inner room. Okay. I think we're still good. I think we're still good.
Hey,
Yeah, we're good.
partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Yeah, it's a little botanical set. Science kit.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
So I have to find that singular item that is missing on the pedestal. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Ads are gonna hit, like, basically now, so. Take a second. Do some self-care. You're not gonna miss anything. Because I'm gonna stretch. Oh, God. Water. Do a thorough one. All right. Come see what I'm doing. I'll take a quick look. I'll be right back. You can just stare at Hinako, pondering existence. Look at that. I did some big leg stretches while I was downstairs, so that thorough stretch was respected. Oh my goodness. What great timing. I literally just sat back down. Wow. Ah. I saw. And this time I can't forget because we've finally been doing it today. Hee 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 hee. Tupper is misrepresenting her work. There isn't a lot to show yet, which is where she's saying it's not impressive. It is impressive. It's just, it's subtle at the moment, but welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. Of course, coming across from Mel, I assume that does not bother you whatsoever. But I do usually like to preface that if you, what am I fucking saying here? If you struggle with horror, that's kind of the sign to take your leave. If you don't wish to put yourself through that. But again, you're coming across from Mel, so I'm sure y'all dig it. I just struggle, you know, that's fucking fair. So what lovelies do we have coming across here? Subtle Strap, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. KJ, of course, hello, hello. Mel himself. Twy, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Anyone who's choosing to hang out in the background, super valid. I respect it. I do that a lot. But yeah, welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, self-care first and foremost. Please take care of yourself. Rose, there you are, sneaking in. Working and listening, so fair. It's a good way to be. That is what I do most of the time on Twitch. A lot of the spaces that I love to hang out in are typically streaming while I'm at work, so a few minutes, absolutely fair. One other little preface for anyone who is coming across. This is my third playthrough of Silent Hill F. So if you've been trying to avoid like spoilers, this game kind of only just keeps compounding on them. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. No, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, they do compound with each subsequent New Game Plus playthrough in this game. So being the third run, there's only going to be like bigger spoilers kind of thing. So, with that said, we're going for our third ending. I can't speak to what that is because I avoid learning anything beforehand. I choose to try and just figure it all out. So, but I know what the ending conditions are because after you finish the first playthrough, you get a little menu option in the starting screen that tells you what all the conditions are for each of the endings. So, I know what I'm going for. I just don't know what the outcome will be, if you know what I mean. So, it's part of the fun. Never silenced a hill. Many seem to try, it's true. Many do seem to silence those hills. Yes. We are currently in... This is the third shrine segment, I believe. I've lost track. I don't remember what's what specifically, but... We're in the part with Hinako's friends, if that tells anyone anything. So... be wary. We're at the bit with Shu currently. We've just started.
You're coming
so
with me?
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, Hinako's just sitting here like examining her arm. Oh, it's done. I just heard like shuffling, and when I tabbed back into the game, she was just like examining it. Anyway, yes. Anyone who is choosing to hang out, I do suggest you take a little bit of a stretch break at the very least if you've been hanging out with Mel for a hot minute now. We'll be here. We'll still be here. I'm trying to finish this playthrough before Friday because, as I'm sure many a horror fan is probably already aware, we're getting a very large release on Friday. So I have to finish this before then. Otherwise, it will be greatly delayed, and I can't have that. I have to finish this playthrough because I want to finish this playthrough, you know? But Resident Evil Requiem is going to take precedent above all else that is on the go. Because we've been waiting for it. But unfortunately, even after finishing Requiem, if I don't finish this, there will still be a very long time where I won't really have a proper opportunity, because we're also getting very soon, Death Stranding 2. Which I know isn't technically a horror game, but Death Stranding is amongst my all-time favorites, and it's just horror enough that I justified playing it. On stream. I did my second playthrough of that game on stream, and the sequel is finally releasing on PC. I don't have a PS5, so I haven't been able to play it. And it's been a very long time waiting. Waiting and avoiding learning anything.
I need to know what your final decision is.
So we're finally getting that game in March. And once that releases, that's all I will be doing until I finish it. Which could take... a month or two. I did nearly fall off a mountain, and that was probably the most afraid I've ever actually been on stream. My heart rate skyrocketed in that moment because I thought I was going to lose everything. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Generally, when it comes to horror, I am pretty stoic. People can attest to that. I don't tend to have a hard time at all. There are moments where, like, I will get startled. Startling happens. But I'm never, like, afraid. Almost falling off a mountain in Death Stranding. I felt fear. I felt genuine fear. Need to go to bed? No, that's so fair. Like I said, self-care first and foremost. Appreciate you hopping on over. Cheers. Very much cheers. If you're a fan of Mel, I'm sure you're good people, so it would be a pleasure to see you again. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Gotta try and find. I don't remember like any of the shoe diaries. I'm sure I found some, right? Nothing back here, eh? Okay. This might have been a nook where there was stuff to collect, and I've already gotten it. Unfortunately. This segment is so much darker than like anything else we've really encountered. I think, yeah, you should be able to see fine. That closes that, okay. Apothecary cabinets everywhere, uh-huh. Shoe training to be a doctor. Taking up medicine. Always wanted one? Live your truth. You deserve it. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Carried it 2 times when she moved. How'd that go? Was it a big one or a smaller one? Yoka. God, so we're getting like a little bit of a storm right now. I swear I can hear the wind outside through my headset. Probably can. It has to have been what I was just hearing. There's no way it was anything else. 1.5 meters by 2 meters. Didn't carry it alone. I hope not. Well, I mean, if you could, like, all the power to you, but don't hurt yourself. So. Oh yeah, this room. The body horror gets real right here, by the way. If people struggle with body horror, this is like peak, peak troubling design. So. No subtlety here. Like, literally a creature design that somehow makes the abstract daddy look subtle. You know? wouldn't if I could. Like my spine where it is, truly. No, I didn't want that. That's fine. That's not fine, it's taking up inventory space. Out of here. Okay, I guess we're just going up then. It's like, there gotta be some in the room. No, there's just a pill. Just a singular pill. Rude. God, it's dark in here. I know it's my doing because I turned stuff down, but... 1 second here. Okay. Right, okay. I know it's like a little bit dissonant for someone to complain about how dark their horror game is. But just something about the way this section is dark, with having my my light shining in my face to contrast, it's just hard on the eyes more than anything. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Did I do this already? I don't remember.
Get out.
Welcome to my whole life. I mean, Tupper, I've already got light-sensitive eyes. I've always had light-sensitive eyes. What a pair we make. No, you can't win them all.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It's about his life.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
And then we wake up.
Shoo. Ringo?
For reasons. Would you believe it if I told you I don't think he's evil either?
Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many.
Didn't like him from the first playthrough on. Him reckless? Oh no, that's fair. You're talking about Shu. No, you didn't mix anything up. I thought you were talking about Fox Mask. That's on me.
Still chasing me?
Bashing for a sec, you're so fine.
Maybe they had to get away from that thing.
I just want to know where this aim is hiding so that I can upgrade my Alma Mori again.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
So many bandages. Why do I have so many bandages? Do I just get rid of some? Like, I haven't needed them that badly, right? I have 4 stacks of them. Never talk to him again. See, like everything else, I know it's the predictable answer at this point, but it's just, it's complicated. Do I get rid of another sack? That feels reckless. Fuck it. Let's do it. There's gotta be a save point coming up somewhere that I can offload the rest of this stuff into. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Then I have so much space to grab more shit and fill up my slots again. Ooh. Got some really hard lines. You got to kind of look at it from Hinako's point, right? We don't really know whose idea it was to get the medicine, definitively. We know that Shu was making the medicine for Hinako to deal with her headaches. The headaches that are brought on by the familial stress under her father, at the very least. We don't know if Shu offered to make the medicine or if Hinako asked him to make it, though. I don't think that's really been stated anywhere.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Remember which path is the path. This. Part of what was spoiled for you? Ah, so you do have an answer for that. And, like, I might also know the answer and have just forgotten. My first two playthroughs were back-to-back, so some details are definitely muddied. And it's also been months since I played them, so... I hit the button to dodge, come on now. There's a video on the internet, and that's fair. See, I've actively avoided anything that wasn't just my playthroughs or watching a handful of other lovely streamers' first playthroughs. And the ending is set in the first playthrough, so I knew I wasn't going to see something that I hadn't already. They were getting the same notes, they were getting the same story beats and details and cutscenes, so... Bye-bye. Actually dead. Yeah. Things about the Bakismo of 60s Japan, local superstition. No, that's so fair. A lot of that stuff, once I actually finish this game, like, definitively, I want to go back and get a lot of that. a lot of those elements researched on as well, because a lot of that stuff is foreign to me. Being that I really don't know much about Japan at a wider scale. So a lot of the little tropes and things, the superstitions, the folklore especially, like a lot of that stuff largely goes over my head, so... Tied F to the other Silent Hill games. Laid it all out. Fascinating. When the time's right, I would be curious to look into that too, but I don't really need that, personally. I don't care if they're all tied together or not. If they are deliberately tied together, that's cool and fine, and I can dig it. But there is also the part of me that's like, forcefully trying to tie them all together just kind of limits what they can be. But to each their own. I need to remember that I do have a bunch of toolkits as well, if things start to get too damaged to repair ambiently. Getting a little upset. More of a curiosity, how does 60s Japan tie into 90s America? That is cool. I'm sure I would enjoy it. I love seeing how people interpret things. It does just feel like one of those things that I would approach a little bit tentatively if I were to stumble on it myself. Because I know how abrasively ham-fisted Silent Hill fans can be about the lore. But that does sound really cool. So I don't know when I would get to it necessarily, but if you do have it on hand, and don't go looking for it if you don't, it's fine. I can stumble on it eventually, but if it's conveniently on hand, feel free to share it, and I'll save it for later. Yeah, that'd be perfect. That way anyone else who's curious can jump in too if they want to. So many. That's just closing that loop. I'm literally just trying to make sure. Well, that's what I mean. Don't put yourself out. It's okay.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
No, that's fine. We got a knife, we got a sledge, we got repair kits. We're laughing, Hinako. You're fine. This is dead end town. And there's nothing here. Not a thing to be had. Hmm. I can never fully remember the layout of this place, so. Hey. Right, that is just all dead end, but I need that little shortcut to jump down later. Box. Bandage. I don't need that. Oh. I didn't go down in there, did I? I don't think I have. Found it? Beautiful. Thank you. After stream, I will pop it into my little watch later on YouTube. So I have very few things saved in there, so I see them anytime I happen to tab over that section.
Why would someone put this here?
Very easy reminder to check it out when the time is right. That's not a dead end. No. Okay. There's just a person up there. Let's just use one of the repair kits on this knife to say we did. I don't think that helps though with my affliction. It doesn't. I just go back to the save point, don't I? Spoiler tag, beautiful. No, thank you so much, genuinely. So far, this game has been one that I have adored and enjoyed so much that I'm very excited to finally, like, get through it entirely. Satiate my own curiosity and penchant for trying to put things together so that I can finally look at what other people are saying about it too and see where thoughts align or what I might have missed, especially in the things like the folklore and just little Japanese nuances that I wouldn't be able to pick up on being a fucking North American who really has not learned much in regards to worldly manner. Story complete. Perfect. Missing one Emma. Oh. Hiding somewhere. Fortunately, you've got that last ending to run through and dig for, huh? I'm very eager to see where things continue to go. Ooh, we've got 2 poles. Weasel. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Grim, okay. I like the stun. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. Okay. Those are 2 very different risk-reward Omamori to pull. The complete opposite sides of a coin. Went through a walkthrough already. Don't know what you're missing. That's the worst. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's just a matter of time then. Clarity will come. You will find your peace. It'll happen. Full faith. Is this the way? Where am I going? This is fine. Can't believe I almost missed that. It's not much, but it's... I almost missed it.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
No, exactly. That's just it, right? What a tragedy. More Silent Hill F. Oh no. No, of all the games to be missing stuff in, this is a very satisfying one to get to replay, so...
Is it dead?
Not remember the shrine segments when she wakes. Doesn't seem so. They present a little bit of a dramatic irony in that we know what happened in the shrine.
Did I finally make it out?
Won't open without a key. Map of Sugisato. Doesn't seem fully lucid in the Dark Shrine. No, she doesn't, does she? almost trance-like the way she's progressing through those segments. Hello, please. Okay, so this is a little bit of extra. It's just a pill. Okay. With her apologizing to Foxmask. I can see it, yeah. When I buy another rare mini set before I had my first coffee. Water, huh? Oof, got me on that one.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
No. Weapon's fine. Yes. Chocolate. Stay down. Don't get up. It is unnecessary. I think that is everything I need to find up here. Or can find up here. Slow but effective. I love the heavy weapons in this game.
Ringo?
They are very good. Oh yeah, we should. Should do this. There's no reason never to do this. Don't want the crowbar. Oh yeah. Key. And before I do that. That's what I'm talking about. If it affects endings. Exactly, and it doesn't in this one. Okay. I did that way too slow. I'm just gonna go out here, actually. Hello? What happened there? What did I... Okay, that's fine. Could just say... Fuck it. Oh, I can't get through there, can I? I didn't open it beforehand, so I gotta fight him. Appear to be having a hard time, pal. Let me just do this real quick. Oh. I don't want to be stuck in the house while fighting these, so out here will do. This is good. Ooh. That wasn't a counter. Interesting. Oh, come on now. There we go. There we go. Listen to the mannequins? Yeah. All the sounds in this game are just... This game is just good. This game is just good. They didn't miss. Get stabbed. Get slit, idiot.
No.
We're gonna get through this segment. And then ads are gonna roll. And with ads, we are looking at the 4-hour ad break. I don't remember where to go. This isn't good. Oops. So it was just the path with the little spitter dude. I just misinterpreted that section getting closed off. It didn't get closed off. I read the room wrong. When I doubled back, I saw this and was like, oh, I can't get through there. Oh, I could. That's fine. That's incorrect.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Is it gone? She asks. Never. Chain link, my arch nemesis. Can't get through. It's impossible. Saved by the Gate. Love spider lilies. They're beautiful. Like, this game really is just through and through beautiful. Even in all of its grim grotesqueness.
Is it finally over?
but those ads are about to play. So I'm gonna run around real quick. Go to the washroom. I'll leave you with music again, as per always. We'll see you shortly. Please do some self-care in the meantime. It's very good for you. See you shortly. Hi. I am here. I'm just battling with a rogue peanut. Just trying really hard to steal all of the moisture from my throat. It's rough. Punishment for trying to have a micro snack on my tiny little break. How dare I? How dare I, frankly? Anyway, here we are. Did we... What are we doing? Yeah, we're still good. Okay, we're very close, actually, to another 1,000. So what if I just pull another El Mori? Just keep them coming. Well, thank you for being here. The whole time, definitely. I hope you've been well. Turn physical damage received into sanity damage. That's kind of busted, actually. If you're really good at maintaining sanity, you can defer a lot of damage with that. Goodness.
Is this Sakuga's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
After the fire.
Is this some sort of offering?
Better next week? Beautiful. To collect your best friend. No, that's fun. That's sweet. We love that. That is very soon, then. Monday is not that far away. I, however, will be going to work, so I'm going to choose to believe that it's further away than it is.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
But with the time difference we have due to your time zone, Monday will arrive to you sooner, so I hope your Monday comes quick so that you can enjoy your time with your friend, and I hope mine arrives slowly so that I can enjoy the fact that I have a weekend. That's a lot of... I understand why. That's so many. Can use an actual PC. That is very good. A boon. A blessing. So many? Yeah, the little... Can't tell if they're sickles or scythes. They seem too large to be sickles, too small to be scythes, but there's like, they're just stuck all over that tree. There's a lot of them. I forget what the practice was called, but I know that they had that ritual where they offer up old tools so that they can find rest. That's a spiritually significant tree. Well, that's just it, huh? That has to be one of the places where they leave old tools to their fate.
So it leads here. Shu, partner, it's me.
Absolutely. No, don't worry about it, Tupper. Is it? I thought she was saying partner as well. Honestly have not been paying enough attention to confirm or deny that. Shu has been calling her partner the whole time, absolutely. Pretty brooch. That's what gets me in the little secret doors in the shrine.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Key to Shu's house. Looks like it's been left here. Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs.
Oh.
Cigarette? No, that's the pill box.
I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
In the very first cutscene. So that's the container that the red capsules are kept in the whole game. Yeah, no, you pick them up, add them to that box. It's also the only collectible that you can carry an infinite number of. Well, I don't know if it's infinite, but there's seemingly no limit to how many you can carry. I think? I could be talking to my ass. I'm pretty sure you could just keep picking them up.
Shu, Wrinkle. Shoo!
I do love that moment of looking upward before she gets pulled out the door. It's just like, oh wait, you're tall.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Run, hurry, there's no going back.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be
All's messages changed too.
the
I
perfect person for you.
would assume so. At least some of them, but I don't remember them as well as I remember, like, notes and stuff, so. Well, even then, I don't really remember notes, I just recognize when they're different, if that makes sense. But I also kind of confirmed the way this one has presented them, that the ones you've already picked up are different notes in general. Like, the ones you've already gotten are gone.
I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
No. So this segment of the Dark Shrine is usually where you start to do the ritual to get all of these additional little bits and bobs that we got going on. But because I already have them, I can kind of just open all of the doors from the beginning. So I'm still going to like explore everything just in case, because I don't want to miss stuff. But I can just move forward. Just going to be a lot of remembering. Where to actually go. We should just finish exploring the main area first, I think. I think this is something of note somewhere here. I don't want to go up there yet. fact that I can hear that. That sound is what I'm trying to chase. Pretty sure it is out here. Maybe not. I don't remember how to get there. We'll find it. But... Rude.
Get out.
His arm's stuck. Just doing a little stretch routine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So was it not? No, it wouldn't have been. I don't remember at all where to go to do what I want to. I thought it was that way, but it does not appear to be. Is it back? Requires you exactly. You see the way he crawls around too? It's gotta have the energy and flexibility maintained. This is just straight up a no-go. That's a dead end. I don't think there's a door back here that I can go through. I don't. That's not it. It is through somewhere upstairs. I really don't remember where this spot was. It's fine. Just keep exploring all the little nooks and crannies of this section. Which corner are you hiding in? Hey, pal. These guys at all. Their attacks just annoy me. such obnoxious attack patterns. A lot of these don't really go anywhere extra. It's just opening up all the little passageways for the sake of opening all the little passageways. I was still in a fucking animation, dude. That time I wasn't. That was my bad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, we're not going in there yet. That'll take us upstairs. Ultimately, we are trying to go through that door, if I recall correct, so we just leave that to the last, and it's fine. There really isn't a need to open them all, but it's, I don't know. Brain says do. You jeez. Valid. I could go up there. Why not? Well, we'll do that in a minute. Ooh. Texture on your katana didn't load in there. You know that? You got a void blade. It's null. And now you are too. White cheese shaped. Yeah, how rude. How inconsiderate. We'll come back. The Hakora is very close. I thought. Where is it? It's fine. It's all fine. Sorted out my social circles with that question. You know, valid. What a great way to really figure things out quick. It's the last one from the Hakora. You've gotten them all. Sanity and stamina are unlimited. But Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. What a wicked challenge run, Omamori. Incredible. You can make like the ultimate glass cannon. Couldn't be me. God, unlimited stamina. There it is. Perfect. We've almost gone through them all. Curious about that little one. It's probably tied to going upstairs somewhere. Right? Where is it? Because it's... Oh, no, right here. Okay. Well, I wasn't wrong. It is tied to going upstairs somewhere, but... Okay. Is there any I'm missing? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. So we'll start here. Work our way back. Hey, pal. It's... not much else going on in here, huh? Just a big old room with a single dude. There really isn't much need for the faith anymore, though. Tragically. Goodness. That's all that was, huh? Okay. Go back up this side. There is more to explore here. Melatonin hits. That's so fair. Part of me is curious about trying melatonin again from time to time. There are certainly nights where sleep avoids me. But I tried melatonin in high school and it was not really for me. Did not go too well. But I'm no longer in high school. So maybe like a little over a decade has changed things. Maybe. Some nights it's great, some nights it's meh. See, the issue was, like, in high school I had very, very problematic insomnia. And the way it would kind of impact me is it would absolutely help me get to sleep, but they were some of the shallowest, least effective sleeps I think I've ever experienced. It was kind of like I used to liken it to you know how, say you're like dozing off in class. That was how I used to think about it. And you're aware of everything occurring around you in the room until you wake up and realize you were, in fact, asleep. When I was on melatonin, it would basically just be like 8 hours of that quality of sleep. Coupled with like the strangest, most lucid dreams. But because I don't really dream to begin with, I could never remember them. I just knew that they were bothering me. I party all night, set things on fire. Yeah, that's so fair. Depends on how much you already have before you take it. Okay. So it could be something I just wasn't, like, experimenting on dosage enough. Me and melatonin aren't pals. Yeah, you've said you've had some pretty nasty dreams on it. Help with some people sleep, like melatonin. Yeah, it's all weird. It really is case by case. It's not something I've ever thoroughly explored. What is that pathway? How did I miss that? Where am I? Make a difference for me how I consume it. As a spray, it makes me sleepy fast. Drink it as tea. Okay. Prefer that didn't happen. Fuck. Not ideal. Good for a sec. Rude. Goodness. Where are we at? Where are we at? Don't really notice a difference with dreams. Terrible dreams since I was no, and that's fair. Ask Doc about it. Perfect, perfect. To fight your dreams, it's true. Samuel will fight. I can fight some of them. Nah, you're powerful. You can fight all of them. I have faith. And that swear by magnesium glycinate. You get to try it. Yeah, that's fair. If you're fine with what you're working with, there isn't really that much need to fiddle around with it. Yes, have a lovely night, KJ. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Magnetum Glacier. Perfect. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. I remember doing this by mistake the last time, but I don't remember what I did, tragically. Medicine bottle with Hotai-sama the monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. I guess I don't have to do it again. I've just done it. It's done. With that then, as far as I'm aware, all we need to do is finish the game. There was one small thing that I saw somebody make mention of that I was a little upset I didn't clue into. When I read it, I was like, oh, how did I not realize that? So the description of that, where do I even find it, actually? Yeah. Contains a red liquid. Banishes evil. There has been something in the series like that before, and I was so annoyed that it never crossed my mind. The fucking Aglophidus that we use in the first and third Silent Hills. In the first game, it is literally a red liquid. And it's used against... It's used against the evil in that game. So I don't really want to speak too much on Silent Hill spoilers when we're playing a different one, but then it makes another appearance, albeit in a solidified form in the third game as well. It's like, how did I not clue in? That is probably a very direct tie to Aglophidus. I was annoyed. I was very excited, but also very annoyed that I hadn't thought of it. Going to see Cabaret? Let's fucking go. Have fun. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are breathtaking.
We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know I just saved, but I am going to save again. Because I know what's coming. Actually, you know what? Considering what's coming here, let me... We're 4 minutes off ads. Let me just roll those now really quick because I really need to use the washroom. Get that out of the way. And then we won't have to be stressed about timing for the next little thing that's about to occur, you know? We can go about that stress-free. So, I'll be back in a second. I know. Oh, I don't have any music queued up. Hang on. Oh, I was enjoying health. Let me just throw more on. More health. All right. I'll be back in a sec. I promise. We won't be long. You're just missing ads. I swear. We'll see you shortly. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all do some self-care. As always, I hope so. Should be taking care of yourselves. Sorry. Unless. I just, hey, come on now. Please. For the sake of your well-being, I care about you, okay? Uninstalling some demo, I would say so, probably. Because then that's like a mental self-care, honestly. You look at your list and there's fewer to deal with. I feel like sitting on that many demos has to occupy some mental bandwidth that you can't really afford to have occupied all the time. All the kudos for what you do, because I couldn't. Couldn't be me. So I can come back here. We can sit here for a sec. I'm just vibing this tune, so I wanted to just keep listening for a sec. Creates a lot of choice. Exactly. Choice paralysis is huge mental bandwidth. Although, hypothetically, to alleviate that stress, you could just like throw them all in a fucking wheel. Just random grab bag it. If it lands on something and your brain is immediately like, no, then you know you don't want to play that one. At the very least. Just spin the wheel again. And if you're really genuinely just indifferent about the choice, the wheel picked for you, so. Alright, let's fucking get it. Hello.
Let us proceed.
Let us proceed. Yeah, absolutely. Dice would work too. Just have them all on a list, 1 through however many.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Fatty is wild.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
I guess I can't really look all the way around. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko? day, Hinako will die and be gone for good! Rico, I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I will pursue you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone. My name is...
Probably was most of the problem, yeah.
Hinako! You knew how I felt, and you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko! I was such an idiot! You had me fooled the whole time! I didn't fool you about anything! I hate you, Hinako. Stay away from you! You'll never know happiness. Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
Ooh, jeez.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
What's the dodge on those?
Stay away from you! Leave our world behind.
come on. I got staggered so hard. I couldn't move out of the corner. Yeah, we're back in it though. We got the pattern. We don't, but we got the pattern.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I didn't fool you about anything!
I get hit by you or the puppet? So I'm pretty sure the boss achievement for this one is avoiding damage from the puppets. Not the intent. There's so many of you. Fuck. I do want to just die then, because I want that achievement. See, while she's killing me, let me double check that that is the stipulation. I want to know what it is before I commit to it. Where are you? Without being hit by your puppets, yeah. Okay. So that's what we're trying for here. No puppet hit.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything.
so quiet. I am locked the fuck in right now.
I didn't suffer! I was jealous of you and Sakugo! I wanted to live like you two! But I've got a new chance at life! And I'm not gonna let it slip away!
There we go. Was that it, though?
I never wanted to
I didn't get the achievement pop.
feel like this, Rinko.
I don't know what it constitutes as a hit from the puppets, then.
Very happy. That in the end,
'Cause I thought I avoided them last playthrough as well.
truly feel.
I'll have to do some digging about that one.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Boy.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today, don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko! Rinko.
Such a fucking curious interaction every time.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
That is all. Okay, never mind. So this is just forward then. Got a fresh bat if I want it. I don't know if I need it. I could take it just for the sake of it. Mine's doing pretty alright. I could also just let this one die. Come back for that. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I want to do with it. Always tricky. Clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led to back... What? She could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Curious. Washroom? No, go for it. I should be good until well after you're done. I assume the weather is still being quite weird, so I'm getting a nasty, nasty little stabbing pain.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
And we're still like a half hour out from ad break, but I might grab a painkiller when that rolls in. That one's smoother than I expected it to. That all could have been several layers of awful. So I didn't really look around that thoroughly. We did get everything, yeah. There was... yeah, there's nothing else to really... okay. No? Crowbar... oh, never mind. We're good. Toolkit to replace the one I just used. Can't complain there. Seeing that the sword is just kind of maintained, I am really excited for the next playthrough. I know it'll be a long ways out, but I'm excited for it. Oof. Stuck in the wall.
My weapon's about to break.
Nah, weapon's fine. There's a few of you, huh? No way. Nice. You did survive. That's annoying. Knife is in okay shape. I just want to use it to kill this thing. Drop it quick. I don't like them. I probably don't even have to kill you, really, but... You do stuff like that, and I just want to. Yeah, this leads to the,
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
the big statue. Heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Oh, that was a blocked path anyway. Okay, then I do want to look at it. Never mind, there's nothing to look at. Nothing. Hey. Come on, that really didn't... Okay. Bastard. I have no room for anything. I mean, there's already no reason to draw. Like, I don't... There's no further usage for my faith. I'm literally just looking at stuff to loot for the sake of being a little loot goblin, because I can't say no to stuff. But I gotta say no to some of it. I don't need it all. There's no reason to have it all. Just want it.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Even the town. Yeah, I do literally have to. Okay. That's also blocked.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Why is the park?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Didn't even remember, but you do now. Ugh.
I want to apologize to Hinako. If you don't get the balance for this, I won't let you see her off.
Rude. I was gonna fight you, buddy. Come on now. Oh, come on now. Why am I suddenly not remembering your attack patterns at all? I don't like that. Oh, motherfucker. This was not the way. Do, let me just quickly run out here. Alright, you come here. Do something. Completely missed that piece of paper. Was that there? Perfect. Okay. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koriki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Bisagauka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. I'm curious about that. It's interesting that it is apparently a thing of note. Did forget that you respawn. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. I'm just gonna fucking ignore you all. There's still things I want to try and look at. It's going to be a little bit obnoxious doing so with things trailing me, but... I can use a bandage, trade it for that first aid. This is still blocked, okay. Nothing hiding over here, though. Offload some of this shit. I don't think I need the chocolate at all. I just haven't been using anything that's based around the sanity. I haven't been using the sanity mechanic. It's a good mechanic. Very useful. I just haven't been... Just haven't been. No, that's fine. I've had this knife, pretty sure, since the very beginning of the game.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Well, I could break this knife and just grab that other one. It's right there. Rude. No other little sneaky things hiding around here, though. No, that was it. Okay. Yeah, that was definitively it. Okay. So we're just going back up then. We're going home. I don't know if I remember this one. Sneaky little nook.
Not much further, partner.
Yes. Oh, and I know what you do, but I can't yet. Can't yet. It's very important that I don't. Well, I say it's important that I don't. I don't know how it would actually interact with the next playthrough, but I'm worried that it would interact with the next playthrough, and I don't want to do that. Is there a reason for me to go back down that way right now? That's so many Omori. So we have another slot. We need to look at synergies. What can we do? What do we have? Increases stamina recovery speed, greatly shortens out of breath duration. I love that. Fundamentally, the way I play games, give me the stamina. I want that. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. We could potentially trade that one out, but I like vampirism effects, which is why I have like both of these doing something like that. This repairs spare weapon durability. Heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. I like that a lot. I've been very much enjoying keeping that on hand. I think first and foremost, I don't necessarily need to have the little bit of healing on defeating an enemy. It's useful, but I want to see what else I can synergize into. So let's take a peek at what we got, shall we? Sanity and stamina. That one's wild. I'm not going to do that. I didn't want this one. Greatly increases damage taken. See, I'm not too worried about that. Less damage when facing multiple enemies. That is good. This is a good one. Physical damage received into sanity damage. Cure... Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Can we test something? Is this broken? Am I reading it right that this would fundamentally make you unkillable? Because this turns physical damage received into sanity damage. So it would negate, hypothetically, the physical damage of this. I need to see. I need to see what'll happen. Hang on. Tanuki? Okay. Let me just save. Maybe it overrides the other one. That's what I'm wondering, but we're going to test it. Hit me. Okay. No, it does just ignore it. Okay, so that's fine. We're not doing that. Hilarious thought, though. Absolutely hilarious thought. Decreases damage taken to full health, not too concerned. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That could be fun. But I prefer not to be in a near-death state if I can help it. Already using that one. Yeah, exactly. It was still worth the experiment, though, because that would have been a fucked up combination to have. Amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's fair. Increases damage dealt by normal attacks. Will no longer be able to stun enemies. That's just annoying. Increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. I do like that. That's a potential. Decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Okay. Increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Current max sanity after perfect dodge. Don't really care about that at all. I'm already using Rabbit. Decreases stamina consumed by dodging. You are unable to continuously dodge. Ugh. That sounds good. Perfect dodge, easier to... Ooh. That could be something. Decreases enemy line of sight. Counter using... Focus. Ooh, I don't focus. That could be really good. That could be really good. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Okay. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. We like that. That's the automatic counter. That could potentially synergize with the Suzerain. No, not that one. What was it? I don't remember what it was now. Swallow? It was Swallow. Will not decrease while using focus. Greatly decreases focus charge time. Sanity consumption using focus. Restores max sanity. I don't care. Restores health after defeating an enemy. We switched out of that. Enhances the effect of items and omomoris that restores sanity. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and omomori. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attack. That's pretty good. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Just an overall buff to your entire being. Increases max stamina, also very good. Picking up food items. Taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Will be fully restored. Yeah. I think I want to try. Oh, which one? Perfect dodge is nice with the fact that I use that to counter a lot. But also the swallow increasing damage is pretty good. It's not really building too much into synergies. But still a few ways to kind of just increase damage output all the same. We'll try that for now, see what happens. We do have ads coming in just under a minute. I might mull that over a little bit more. There's stuff that I'm thinking about now. Stuff I'm thinking about now. So those ads are about to hit anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm just pissing about in a menu. You're not going to miss anything of actual importance. What am I thinking of? What, like, there's something that I want, but maybe swap the stunned enemy for perfect dodge becomes easier. Since I have heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. So I'm curious if the dodge counter counts for the swallow counter percentage. Out of here. I hate these fucking grabby little pricks. I didn't necessarily get any signifier that it counted. But it's still a very counter-heavy build. Even if they don't all feed into each other. Some of the Omamori leaning into high durability weapons would probably mix with the beetle Omamori that does increase damage to stunned enemies. I don't know, I'm sure there are lots of ways that they could synergize. It's something that I'd have to sit down and think on more. So I'm not usually the type of person in like RPG style games that thinks too much on synergizing abilities. I just kind of take whatever perks will help the way that I already play the game. You know? And just lean into that more. Welcome back from ads. All you missed was like a tiny little combat moment where I was trying to experiment with some of the Omamori that I put on. Nothing of substance has actually occurred, so.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
How about you stop that? God, it's so wide. Like, that was all the way up the hill. What are you talking about with that?
Leave me alone.
I don't actually know if there's any reason at all for me to be coming down here this time around, but well, we gotta, right? It's just one of the things we do. All the weapons are getting low now. I'm kind of immediately realizing how much I did actually rely on that crow on the Lordy as well. That just like micro heal you get from killing things. Every time I actually paid attention to it, I was like, this is so minuscule, I don't know how much it's helping, but considering it's every single kill, it stacks pretty quick, doesn't it? feel like I've gotten all of the notes that would have been present down here. Oh, hey, pal.
Go away.
Yeah, this was where it slipped through, so that's all blocked off. Yeah, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just, I'm just, taking my leave here. We got everything we came for. Hello? Did we go back in this house? There was nothing to look at here, right? We already did the thing. We already opened all the chests. There's nothing further to think about or... consider at all. No further notes, no things to collect. Of course not. Of course not. Why should there be? Anything at all. No, besides you. Anything at all besides you. Do love the sledge for being able to one-hit them. You fully charge up the strong attack. Takes them out instantly. It might not even have to be full, but it definitely works if it's a full charge. Pretty sure I check every time, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing, but we're gonna go past home. Up this little path here behind it. Oh, there's you guys. Yeah. That's it though, right? It's just you two? Hanging out, being little nuisances. The Yokon. Cheeky little Yukon. I could eat a chocolate. On them. Look, another chocolate too, but I can't fucking carry it. Ah! Okay. We go home then. Hi.
It's got my home too.
Sorry. Wrong staircase. I'm home. Hello?
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Okay, I could just go forward and ignore the phone call, but then the phone would be ringing. I can't do that.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
I do love that whoever did that voice put their whole fucking ass into it. Like, we're not holding back here. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Okay, let me go to the Hokora. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff. It's just taking up space at this point. I'm gonna have so much extra faith for nothing. For nothing. I can't draw anymore.
Why would someone put this here?
Bloodstains. Who did this? Propane inside, but no tube. Go there in a second. Pretty sure that room usually has a whole moment that we gotta deal with. Axe. Ominous.
parents' room, isn't it?
Try and kind of explore everything before we actually trigger enemies to spawn. I don't remember what the actual trigger is, but I know coming up to it. This one's a puzzle room. They're crossed out. All right. Full again already, my god. No cutscene? Interesting, okay. Not cutscene, but like dialogue moment. God, it's so quiet.
Shu? Is that you?
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
How do I open this? I think? Is that everything? I don't think there are any more rooms to look at here. That was all of them. Put the calendar in place then. Yeah, now we've just got enemies throughout the entire
What the hell's happening?
the entire abode. Want some nunzas? That's up to you. You should eat for yourself if you're feeling hungry, though. First and foremost. But if you prep 2, I will eat 1 at some point. Yeah, Do it up. Do it up. Don't care about the sickle. Is this cutscene now? Oh, do we just not get any more flashbacks to that? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe next. They did have a sizable house, didn't they? Cookies? What are those? I can't tell. I can't tell. Woken up in time for bed. Have a lovely night, Cal. Thank you for being here. Always, always a pleasure. Honestly, if you're able to fucking be passed out, hanging out in here to a Silent Hill stream, I take that as a massive compliment to the energy we host. So thank you. Sleep well. That is everything there, huh? Wow. Wow. Okay. I did get some stuff that I can just get rid of immediately. We don't really need to keep any of this stuffs. So we're not going to use it. It's not going to go anywhere. It's gonna take up space. Hey.
Is it dead?
Perfect.
I've seen this photo before.
And it is a photo of you.
I can't remember.
We're gonna fully explore this house before we move on, of course.
Is this my room?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
Get more and more of that each time, too. It's a little different. Did forget you were here. Prefer if you weren't. Suppose you won't be. Tremendously long. Perfect. They were an absolute nightmare to deal with in Lost in the Fog. Absolute nightmare. Oh dear kudzu. Eat the chocolate, take the kudzu, I suppose. Don't really have a need for the kudzu, necessarily, but it's a good item. Doesn't feel right. Feel like someone's watching me. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomena.
I used to play with this all the time.
They should be in the bottom drawer in the fridge tops, sorry. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish, all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Perfect use of Twitch chat. I mean, my phone's across the room, so if she is trying to text me, I won't see it, unfortunately.
Looks like this opens here.
Is that not... I'm just trying to get it balanced, I guess. Didn't want to go back out of it. Hmm.
What's this?
Got him. So I think I've done everything in this segment that I can. So it's just a matter of getting stuff in the last segment. And then finishing what I need to finish in the first segment, I think. Why is it so bright? Oh my god. Why is it so bright? This can't be correct. Something bugged out. There's no way. It's so bright.
Is it dead?
It smells horrible. What is this? Replace the knife. God, this segment is destroying my eyes. This can't be correct. If I turn off something... That didn't really help. I don't know what to alter for this. I needed texture quality to be okay so that I could actually read textures. I could turn it low and just see what happens. That's not going to affect lighting though. Shh, so they're both just like midpoint. They shouldn't be freaking out like this. Ugh, Okay, we'll power through. Try and get through it as quick as we can. See if I can just ignore you, actually. If there's actually anything in here or not, or it's just bad guys. Okay, I'm sick of you, actually. Let me double check that room. I really don't think there's anything in here of note. Really don't need any more offerings. It's fine. Is that not it?
My diary?
Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Big day.
Is this really my house?
I don't know, girl. It's pretty hard to look at. I'd be shocked too if my house suddenly looked like this. Don't need it. Does that just go on forever? It looks like it does, doesn't it? Creepy. It's like I don't want to skip any rooms just in case there is additional lore stuff. I really got to get out of this part as soon as possible. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams. Take 1 tablet. Take 2 tablets. Take 2 tablets. Take 1 tablet. Take 1 capsule. 150 milligrams. Take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Casual comb line there. That's fine. We got a pipe. That's fine. Got these dorks being dweebs and assholes. Just try these doors and then ignore you. Ideally, it's just chocolate. Okay. These doors don't open. Don't have that yet. Pretty sure that's what's in the wax.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Okay.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Should leave right away. I don't want to go back that way. The lighting. Hopefully it's not like that when we cycle back through. Okay, so we got the propane piping. And we have the wax, so that goes in here. Key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Yes, we're both very good at this, aren't we? I'm dead. That's game over. Rude. How far back are we then? Haven't saved in a minute. Rude. Rude. Okay. Did we explore the rest of this section though? Yes, we did. I have that key item. Yes, the scales plate. Okay, cool. That's fine. Just sprint through those rooms again. The lighting is still fucked. God, why? There wasn't really anything of note in here, right? Oh, we got a little bit of lore. The prescription notes are important. Fuck off.
It's out of propane. The tube itself still looks usable.
So many of these. Just really like having a full map. So pardon while I, without a care in the world. Fill in the old map again. This is where I got the wax doll as well, so I'd have to come back here to get the wax to actually melt for that key. There's nothing of importance through here, but I'm going to open all the doors anyway. Oh, I know you're going to be released if I do. It's fine. You're here quick.
My diary? There's something inside.
Like, I know there was nothing down there too, but I'm gonna go run down there anyway. That'll prevent the same amount of backtracking if I fuck up again. Fam, I'm opening the door. You gotta be so rude. Okay, that's everything there. Ow. That still did damage.
Go away.
I need to counter more. Okay, and then I have something for that room too, I believe, so... Yeah, fuck off. You dead. Wall, really? The wrong button, motherfucker.
Leave me alone.
The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now, you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Bonk. Okay. We need to quickly run back through to the third section. So there was literally nothing else in here. We already got... Yeah, we're good. Oh, y'all just like forget I exist. You're real dandy. I know, wishful thinking. But it'd be pretty cool if you would just like not.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Graham. Graham. Okay, with that though, we should be able to get the fuck out of here and not deal with being blinded again. Period. We also have ads coming in a minute and a half. That'll probably be the last ad break for the evening. I kind of had it in my head that finishing the house would be a good time to start wind down.
Does something go here?
Fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. Fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Fox reigns supreme.
It opened.
It's one of these.
What was that about?
Locked. Wait.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Ads. I don't want this to play while ads are rolling, so we'll resume that in a moment. Oh my goodness. Water. That's fair. That's valid. I'm gonna grab my phone really quick too. It's just been across the room and I keep forgetting about it. Give me 1 second. I should run to the washroom too. It's fine. We're vibing. All right. I'm glad this is one of those like pseudo cutscenes so that I could just pause in the middle of it. So all people missed, I'm sure this was cut off by ads, was our mother informing us that Shu is on the phone. We were just laying on the floor, so.
I'm not home. I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Right, and then she's just there like that. It's locked. Can I open that after this interaction then? Why is this room so choppy as well?
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die? Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just... leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now. And the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it! So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die! No mercy, no remorse! Don't want to? Then show me! Prove to me that you don't want to die! That you want to live! No more running away! No more covering your ears! Finish me up for good so you can keep on living! Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need.
very curious how those ones keep developing. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Fuck. Come on now. What do I want to use here? I think we should repair this, probably. Start with that, maybe? Probably be fine. It is slow, but probably be fine.
It's made its way in here.
Free Antico. For literally no reason. God. I am pretty stacked on stuff, just kind of in general. It's all scribbled over.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you! Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! You dare disrespect me!
Final boss fight of the night.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why?
Ugh, that's all bad.
Enough of this! Stop this right now! Apologize to your father!
Out of stamina, that was rough. Pasta at 2 a.m. You deserve it. You deserve the 2 a.m. pasta. It's good for you.
Come here! Right this instant! Why are you doing this, Hinako? Show some gratitude! We raised you! It's all for you, Hinako!
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Two little stabs. I was about to make pasta. Abducted me. Homemade lasagna. What kind of pasta is it though, Droblin? We like to know. What's the pasta? Penne? Perfect. What are you doing with it though? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds so good. Fuck it up. Enjoy.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Yeah, that's fair. Just cooking the the pasta and tossing leftovers into it is super valid.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Yeah, it's fair, Tupper.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Slamming things around while making pizza. I'm sorry.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
We get a very small glimpse of his face in one of the shrine segments as we're waking up. And then he puts his mask back on. But it's very hazy.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Hectat? I'm sorry. Big potato man knows. Once we find a save point, this will be it for the evening. So we did actually make some solid progress. I think we shouldn't have any problem kind of wrapping things up Wednesday. If I'm remembering correct, it'll be pretty rapid fire progression from here on. Well, hang on. Let me just do a quick micro double check of the sections of this game, I guess. Chapters, yeah, that's probably what I want. Yeah, we're very close. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine Wednesday to wrap things up. Good. Okay. Look at that. Fucking 32-hour file. 33-hour, basically. God. I did just save. We're saving again. It doesn't matter. Hee. I'm very eager to see what this ending will entail for us. I'm very eager to also eventually get that 4th playthrough in and experience another ending, the final ending, the supposedly true ending. Very eager to eat this pasta, also valid. Also very valid. You can't go wrong with some nice pasta. Steal your thunder? No, not at all. You're fine. You got pasta. That's very important. Just let me open browser here. Take a quick peek. I am hoping that Requiem, despite being like a brand fucking new game, will cooperate with my computer just a little bit nicer than this game does. I don't mind the play experience when settings look like this, but I am also acutely aware of the fact that this is meant to be like viewable. People are here watching this. So I'm like, I want it to look good too, you know? So it's a little rough when we run into segments like that third house bit where the brightness was just suddenly fucking cranked to the point where it was difficult for me to look at on my screen. And this version of it would have been brighter than what I was seeing. It's like, oh, sorry. I'm very sorry. But unless I can somehow come into the means to afford better components, which is excruciatingly unlikely with the skyrocketing prices of everything, it is going to be what it is for the foreseeable future. So just fortunate that a lot of what I like to play are indies that tap into retro survival horror as an influence. So most of them tend to cooperate, at least adequately. So, but, you know. So pardon a moment while I take a quick little gander. At who's doing what right now. Can you believe? You fucking believe it's only one more stream until Requiem? Just one stream. We finish Silent Hill F, and then the stream after that. We're back in Raccoon City. Both with an old favorite and a brand new cutie that I'm sure will be an instant classic. So Leon won't appear until like stream 6. No, I'm sure he'll be there. He'll be there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You gotta believe. Believe in the Leon. He'll appear. He'll appear and it'll be good. Don't worry. It was a lark. They hid him from us for so long. There's no way. There's no way they do that, right? That'd be absurd. Actually on vacation in Hawaii. Yeah, he's actually just like, he's so far away. He's got to fly back in. His flight got delayed. There was an additional layover. Nah. Loading. Processing. 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 Fuck, imagine. Alright, one sec. I want to take a look at what is going on here. Okay. It's been a second since we've gone over there. We can go say hi. We'll deal with that in a minute. Actually, have they updated? Keep checking to see if they've added specs to the Death Stranding 2 page yet. It's like I'm getting increasingly more nervous about being able to run the game. Again, it's the same engine. And I run the first one fine, so it should be okay, but I can't help it. Be a little bit scared about it. Hilariously, I'm actually not worried about Requiem at all. The processor in this computer is a little bit weaker than their recommended, but only a little bit. And I'm actually running the recommended graphics card. No, mine's stronger, actually. I think mine's a 20... Is it? 2070 Super? Hang on. They recommend a 2060 Super? I don't remember how to even check. I'm gonna be real. It's here, I think? Oh, of course you got an update, fucker. Absolute bastard. My light is also flickering more and more frequently. So I'm nervous my ring light's gonna die soon. What do I do if that happens? I could just go buy a new one. I'm sure there's somewhere local. They're all more expensive than I'm willing to pay for a ring light, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember where to even find what I'm running. Where are we here? It is a 2070 Super. Okay, there we go. We found it. We got it. Yeah, so I'm missing a little bit on the processing front, but 10 minutes? 10 minutes to what? What's happening? I see. Well, very good then. So we just need to keep you occupied for 10 minutes is what I'm hearing. Just a whole 10. Yeah, I need to check something else really quick. Uh I don't know what section that is. There's a section where I need to do something without getting hit. Defeat Rinko without being hit by your puppets. I need to look into that and figure out what they actually mean by her puppets. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get hit on that second attempt. Or the third attempt, I guess it was. So I died the first attempt. I got hit the second attempt and let her kill me. And then I killed her without a puppet. Without being aware of a puppet touching me. Hmm. I am curious about Sakuko's diary too, because I'm still missing something from that. Some of these are going to be tough, but we'll get them. We'll get them. I am going to 100% this game eventually. I am just probably going to have to uninstall it to accommodate. Did I have? I don't remember if I installed the other Resident Evils on my solid state or not. I might not have to. I know that I would eventually like to get all the achievements for the first Death Stranding as well, but that's probably going to be a long, long ways away, because that one's going to be probably also uninstalled to make room for the second game at some point. Not that it's huge, I just don't have the room for all these games. It's not a small game. It's not the biggest game, but it's not small. God, it's just really kind of like it's sinking in sort of all at once just how close to a lot of these major releases I've been excited for we've become. Like, forgot to put a timer on. Which part are you timing? What are you stressing about? If it's just the pasta, you just test a little piece of it. Yeah, just test a piece. See if it's got that chew that you like. I I never time pasta. To be real and honest with you, I don't think I've ever timed the cooking of a pasta in my life. It's all vibes, baby. Oh, yeah, you did. That was really funny. Put a soda can in the freezer to just rapid chill it. I'll set a timer so I don't forget about this. And then you forgot to set the timer. I don't know. That was really funny. We had a great time on that one. That gave us both a good deep gut laugh. A hearty guffaw, exactly. It was really funny. It's just like I was over there floating around doing stuff in the kitchen. I was like, how much time is left on your timer? And you're just like, I forgot to set one. Want a cool bottle of something I put it. Yeah, like it's convenient. It's really, really quick to cool something that's room temperature. If you just pop it in the freezer for like 10, 15 minutes, and then you got something that's decently chilled. Chunk of sweet iced tea. No, that swapped from sweet iced tea to sweet tea ice, is what that was. You whoopsied that one too hard. Sorry, friend. That's okay, it happens. There have absolutely been things that I've like thrown into the freezer to just chill a little bit, and then I open the freezer a few days later and I'm like, oh yeah, that's in there. Whoops. That's a bludgeon. I mean, just pop it in the fridge and it'll thaw eventually. Like, it doesn't have to live in the freezer thereafter. It's not a requirement. Three forehead kisses and a little back rub. No, it's absolutely en route. Don't worry, Tupper. Slurp it. Slurp it being an addition to bop it is I don't want to. I don't want to do that actually. No, thank you. Please don't make me slurp on the bop it. I don't know who else has been playing with that thing. Wait could also still be a bop it command. Just a segment where you don't push any of the buttons until the next command happens. So you're still playing the game. Get consent. All right, y'all. Should we get going for the evening? Head out for now. It's that time. Is your pasta ready? Does it have a nice chew to it? It's not too soft. It's not crunchy. Probably. It's good enough for me. Go enjoy your pasta, friend. It's been a little while since we've hopped over and said hi to Syl, so I think that's where we're gonna go for the evening. They're playing something retro. I have no idea what it is. They're riding a dragon. It looks like some kind of action RPG. But I've never seen this game before in my life. So we're gonna go say hi. See what this is all about. Get a little vibe, get a little feel. Cause I'm honestly just curious what it is. So Philippete's on the tray, so you can fight over it. And I'll be eating it, don't worry. It's all mine. It's all mine. I want that Zaw, so. Where the hell's my button? There we go. Start raid. So send Syl my regards. I'm gonna tuck in, start getting ready for the evening. Eat some food. Hang out with Tupper. Hello, Rat. Bye-bye, Rat. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Have carbo timing. No, you're fine. We're still working through F anyway. And that game only gets more and more intense. So you've literally just saved yourself from dealing with the visuals of that. It is perfect. It's perfect timing because we get to have a little exchange of greetings and farewells. It's perfect. Have a good night, Droblin. We're gonna go say hi to Syl. Get to go mwah mwah to our rat pal. Exactly. You get some just for you. All right. We're going over here.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. I almost forgot about that one, huh? We'll see y'all on the other side. I'll be back Wednesday. We're gonna finish this game, definitively. I promise. Wednesday is the end of this, and then it's Requiem. I hope you're fucking ready.
You're coming with me?